titans clashing in this one.
Oh my, BA, I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Bamba in at the 5 spot. Randall, a screen on Powell. Outside for Randall. Pass to Edwards. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Now Los Angeles with it. Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Harden. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Jones finds Leonard. 5 on the clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Powell. Outside Reed. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard looking over the floor. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Powell covers. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Jones. Puts up a 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Clark with Minnesota being a major player in the West now. Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Here's Harden. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bamba. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And Edwards, here we go. The rebound by Bamba.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And Harden with the slam.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Outside for Randall. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And he's going for the lob. And Edwards slams it in.
Textbook and perfectly executed that alley-oop for Edwards.
The Clippers lead by 4. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Harden against Reed. Mamba, the pass to Leonard. Over Edwards. Rebound Minnesota.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
On the take. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Harden with it. Picked up by Reed. Harden can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Edwards, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 1. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. Edwards against Leonard. Here's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Clippers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. On the wing, Jones. Baseline jumper. And too long on the shot. Now Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Mo Bamba out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the small forward position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
2 points. That one goes.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Out to Leonard. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Here's Edwards. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
B.A., I love his mentality, not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates, and he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Dillingham's checked in for Minnesota. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Going inside. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Clippers trail by 7. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Bamba. Outside for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Tucker's checked in for the Clippers. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Here's Dillingham. Outside for Randall. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bamba's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden against McDaniels. And Harden with the slam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Randall outside. Spins. Pass to Dillingham. Randall, a screen on Jones. Back to Randall. Here's Dillingham. Fires for three. Minnesota again missing. On the wing, Harden. McDaniels covering. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Here's Dillingham, defended by Jones. Pass to Dillingham. Here's the teardrop. Jones grabs the board. Clippers trail by 5. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Los Angeles making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. Out to DiVincenzo. To end the drought. Drills it from deep. DiVincenzo's got 6.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
And here's Porter outside. Dillingham with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 6. 46 seconds left in the first half. Right wing. Reed for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Porter. Tucker finds Porter. To the right side. Here's Dillingham. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Bamba. Second chance shot. Oh, and Reed with a block. Here's Dillingham. Checked by Tucker. Pass to Dillingham. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
We've got Julius Randle, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Dillingham. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And Minnesota with some changes. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker, and it's Edwards in for DiVincenzo. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. James Harden comes in for Porter Jr. And yep. It's good.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Here's Dillingham. Outside McDaniels. Here's Dillingham. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't. Nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Now here's Harden. He's got 17. Oh, and Reed with a block. Outside McDaniels. Three-pointer, no good. Clippers trail by 7. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 19 points.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And Minnesota making a change here. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh, and go. Bear powers it home.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Harden from outside. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side, DiVincenzo from 13 feet. Down it goes. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
Harden, the pass to Powell. And he drops it in from the low post.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
The Timberwolves have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. DiVincenzo against Powell. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Pass to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo goes back up. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Powell passes to Harden. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Edwards finds Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Clock at 4. Puts the move on. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Pass to Bamba. Out to Leonard. Oh, deflected. And there's another one for the Clippers.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Minnesota leading by 7. And here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Randall. From the corner. Back to Daniels. Pass to Edwards. To the left wing. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Second chance effort. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's Minnesota up 5. And right after... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Bamba, the pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. No good that time. Minnesota leading by 5. Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. The 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Reed, a screen on Powell. Here's DiVincenzo. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. DiVincenzo's got 9 points here in the second half. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 26.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Reed finds DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Powell. DiVincenzo driving. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And Chris Finch has called timeout. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Clippers trail by 7. Bamba, a screen on McDaniels. Harden with a bucket. 28 points for him.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
DiVincenzo against Jones. Reed, a screen on Jones. Throws it up high. A slam dunk by Reed.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Harden against McDaniels. And then Harden with the jam.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Harden. No good. McDaniels with some nice D. Outside, DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Powell with a steal. And here's Leonard. Here goes Leonard. That one goes in.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. A minute 15 left in the fourth. And there's a pick. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Randall against Powell. Randall can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Leonard outside. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Minnesota with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Inside. Stolen by Jones. Powell outside. Outside Harden. The three is up. Misses there. And so it's Minnesota with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Powell is out there with Washington. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Harden for 3. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Leonard against Doncic. Thompson outside. Doncic against Leonard. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Doncic against Leonard. Powell, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic against Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic dishes to Powell. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. The Mavericks have been much improved defensively. Coach Jason Kidd says when you're leaning on Luka offensively to deliver, and he does, you have to be able to cover him. Not just him, but Kyrie. The focus on playing defense and protecting one another is at a high right now. It can't just be 3 guys. It has to be all 5. Kevin?
It is, David. You're right. It's a team game. Here's Harden following the score by Dallas. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup. Harden's got 8.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
On the wing, Irving. And the layup's good off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Harden the pass to Leonard. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Leonard, that's for 2. Nice D from Doncic.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Jones against Thompson. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
They get a hand on it. Outside Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now, here's Doncic. Washington with the screen on Leonard. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Washington passes to Doncic. The tray. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Harden sets the pick for Leonard. Pass to Harden. And it's good, 2 points. 10 points for him.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Crafty move. He knocks it.
There will be 2 minutes to review.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Bamba in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden kicks to Bamba. Offline with his three. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Thompson, a screen on Leonard. Thompson outside, pass to Washington. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is, an illegal screen. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Irving against Jones. Leonard with the steal. Dinwiddie with the steal. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Out to Thompson, takes the three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas. The Clippers shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years, and that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Doncic is checked in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And the timeout called here by... Tyronn Lue. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Powell against Doncic. There's the drive.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, then he just explodes on the drive.
Harden looking it over. Back to Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. And they double up Doncic. Powell, the pass to Washington. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. It's stolen by Jones. And now Bamba pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Really good at getting down the floor. When Bamba is is hustling. Good things often happen in transition.
Washington with the screen on Leonard. Doncic. Oh, an easy two from Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
Oh, and what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Dinwiddie's checked in for the Mavericks. Washington with this screen on Jones. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Jared Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas.
Number 31.
1:43 left now here in the second. Powell sets a screen for Irving. To the inside. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Powell.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. PJ Tucker is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Dallas also making a switch. Doncic is checked in for Dinwiddie. Washington with the screen on Jones. Irving with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds, last touch by Jones. Here's Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Clippers leading by 3. It's Harden with the drive, kicks it out to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
There's an open man. You can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Now, here's Doncic, guarded by Tucker, into the lane, and Doncic throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Harden with it, picked up by Thompson, and they're able to recover, and that one drops for him. Mavericks trail by 5. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Irving finds Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just get the feeling that whenever Klay rises up, he's going to make it.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Irving up and in on the layup. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to... All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving, are the guard set. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. And it's Powell in at the 5, home in the paint. They get the rebound. Pass to Bamba. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about. A different look for the Clippers. Leonard, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker, and Porter subbed in for James Harden. Irving with it, Jones covering. Back to Washington. Sinks the triple. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Here's Leonard over Thompson. In the corner, Bamba with it. Here's Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Porter. Dinwiddie with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. That's good from Porter on the assist by Powell. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Good work defensively by Jones. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Scooped up. He's off on that one. Dallas has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Pass to Washington. Here's Powell. Thompson right side. It's stolen by Jones. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
Just remarkable what he's able to do. Leonard with a guy draped all over him, still able to convert.
Thompson outside. Powell dishes to Thompson. Yep, that one goes in there. Thompson's got 10 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Porter against Dinwiddie. Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kickball. Doncic is checked in for Spencer Dinwiddie.
Checking in for the Mavericks, number 77, Luka Doncic.
Porter against Doncic. Porter kicks to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Leonard. Porter with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Porter against Doncic. And Porter, here we go. He gets it in there. Porter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Clippers making a change here. Tucker's checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Najee Marshall, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. And it's Dante Exum in for Thompson. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. The shot's good from Irving.
He can really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Jones. Porter against Doncic. Porter passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Nice D from Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Outside Leonard. Oh, the strength of Leonard.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Doncic kicks to Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And Los Angeles with some changes. Amir Coffey comes in for Jones. And it's James Harden in for Kevin Porter. And then for Dallas, B.J. Washington comes in for Najee Marshall. And it's Thompson in for Dante Exum. Now, here is Harden. He's got 20. Off target at the rim. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Los Angeles on top. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Coffey in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for the Clippers. Derek Jones comes in for Amir Coffey. Harden outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And now it's a 9-point Clipper lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Back to Leonard. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Harden against Doncic. From past the arc. Harden can't hit. Mavericks trail by 9. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Pass to Doncic. Back to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Fires the 3. Thompson hammers it down.
And the defense better find a way to get to Klay Thompson and locate him early.
Harden against Doncic. And Harden with the stop.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the tip.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Powell. Leonard with the ball. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. Powell, the pass to Leonard. Tries it from 19, and he hits the jump shot. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Now, here's Washington. The kick out to Irving. Powell with the steal. 8 feet away. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic, as much as anyone.
Harden up top, guarded by Doncic. Harden dishes to Powell. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. A 3 from Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic, no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Clippers.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Harden's shot is off. Here's Dallas, down by 12. Doncic finds Irving. This one for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Now Harden.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. Austin Reeves out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. Davis against Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
James outside. Three-pointer. Now pulls it in. Here's Doncic. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Okay, thank you, Allie. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Los Angeles. Powell's shot is off. The floater, and there's a nice layup by James. James has got his second basket.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Kicks it to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
James attacking. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Over to the wing. Thompson outside. Pass to Doncic. Thompson, a screen on James. Powell outside. Just 5 to shoot. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Reeves with a screen on Thompson. James passes to Reddish. Launches a three. He's off on that one. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. It's Powell on the wing. James against Doncic. Here's Thompson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. Here's James. Powell pulls it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Grant.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
Now, here is James. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A minute 37 left in the first quarter of the game. Reeves with a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Hitting his third shot in 7 looks.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Doncic. Up top, Thompson. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
James against Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 9 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson, a screen on James. And it's Doncic on the drive. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Now here's Reeves. He's scoreless. Davis can't hit. Doncic against Reeves. Thompson right side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Klay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Reeves with a screen on Irving. James outside. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well,
it's a tie game in Dallas. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. P.J. Washington out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's James, and it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 13.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Reeves with a screen on Irving. Lets it fly. Again, the Lakers score.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
On the wing, Irving. And stolen by Reeves. Here we go, all alone. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Doncic against Reddish. Doncic throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
James deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hachimura. Classic move by LeBron James.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. James finds Hachimura. James, a screen on Dinwiddie. Thompson against James. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Irving. Yet to see a basket. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 2. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Shot's good by James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Irving. Nice D from Reddish.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Irving looking around. Pass to Washington. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Irving against Reddish. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. Thompson with a screen. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
Hachimura, the pass to Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Thompson, a screen on Reddish. Irving attacking. Davis with the defensive effort. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Dinwiddie. James outside. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Doesn't go for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with Appreciate It, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. And it's Reddish in at the 3. And it's Doncic missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Russell. They set a pick. Outside Reeves. Takes a 3. The shot off that time. And for Dallas, they're shooting the rock at 58%. And as defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring, Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Russell into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping them get such a high percentage look.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Reeves. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Russell, here we go. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, what courage from Russell. Going up and getting his shot, all while being fouled.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Doncic. 14 points for him. On the wing, Irving. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Irving's got 6.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Reddish. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Reddish has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And it's Doncic missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Russell finds Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Reddish. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Irving. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. Washington's checked in for Dallas. Thompson comes in for Exum. So it's Los Angeles now. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Russell. Thompson pulls it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Doncic. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Thompson, a screen on Reeves. Irving with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. The 3. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 9 points.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Wood is checked in for the Lakers. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. Wood, a screen on Thompson. Powell against Reeves. Uses the glass on the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Irving against Reddish. Thompson passes to Irving. All sorts of time. And he drops that one in. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Reeves with a screen on Dinwiddie. And Russell, here we go. Outside Reeves. Outside Reddish. 5 to shoot. A shot from the low post is good. He's got 5.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Thompson, a screen on Reddish. Irving with it. Picked up by Reddish. And Irving gets it to go.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Reddish, a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Russell. It's good. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, defenses try to get physical with Russell, but he has great body control and composure. Tough to throw him off his game.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. A different look for Dallas. Exum's checked in for Irving, and Doncic has subbed in for Dinwiddie. And the Lakers also making a switch. James is checked in. Doncic feeling it out a bit for the tie. It's not going to go for him. Stolen by Thompson. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Luka Doncic is out there with Dante Exum. And it's Powell in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic with it. Picked up by Reddish. A nice shot by Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
When things get tight, he goes hard to the rim. That is a big-time basket.
Here's Doncic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
James against Washington. James outside. Wood outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Exum passes to Thompson. Powell finds Doncic. Up to Powell. Powell, a screen on Reddish. Thompson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. James with the ball. Checked by Washington. Hachimura. Washington grabs the miss. Doncic with it. Pass to Powell. Dallas, no good that time either.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
From 8 feet away, shot is good, off the back rim and in. James has got 29.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And Dallas making a change here. Irving's checked in. That's good from Doncic.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Washington against James. Wood, a screen on Thompson. Here's James. They get it back. Out to Hachimura. James outside. Shot clock at 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
Both shots good from the strike. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining to the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Hachimura outside. Wood outside. 6 to shoot. Wood, a screen on Doncic. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
James against Washington. James passes to Wood. Back to James. And it's James the jam.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Washington, a screen on James. Here's Doncic. Outside Irving. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
And he buries it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Russell.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Doncic against James. Doncic outside. Washington outside. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Good on the bucket.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an
And Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Now here's James. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. The drive by James.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Here's Brunson, and the rejection by LeBron. Davis in the corner. Bridges with the steal. It's tipped. Hart against Reeves, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Towns. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Clock at 6. New York, no good that time either. Here's Los Angeles now. LeBron outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
James, and he makes good on the layup. LeBron's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Reeves with it. Brunson picks him up. Pass to LeBron. And here is Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Down low. Over Hart. And that's good for two as he grabs the feed.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. To the middle. To the right side. Bridges outside. 5 on the clock. From the arc. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Bridges.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Reddish with the screen for LeBron. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by New York.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
1:21 left in the first quarter. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 8. Basket counts. LeBron's got 10 points.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
And the rejection by LeBron. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson against LeBron.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
For Los Angeles, they have shot just one free throw, missing that one early.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the second free throw, good. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges outside. It's stolen by Reddish. On the wing, James. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Brunson scanning the floor. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Brunson against LeBron. Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson with it. Working on James. LeBron with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Here's Brunson. And James pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Hachimura. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Wow, gritty play by Rui Hachimura. Doesn't let the foul prohibit him from finishing.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. And here is LeBron. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep, James slams it in.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 15. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebound the Lakers. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Anunoby against James. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Reeves outside. Six on the shot clock. Floats it up for James.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
And he's off on his first shot of the game. Lakers leading by 10. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Making a change here. Russell's checked in. Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks. A minute 42 left to play in the first half.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's McBride. He's guarded by Russell. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. McBride with the ball. He's guarded by Russell. McBride passes to Anunoby. Misses in close. Lakers leading by 12. Outside, Russell. Davis dishes to Russell. Back to Davis. That shot off. Towns with the defensive effort. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hart with a screen on Davis. Bridges for three. Hits it from three-point range. Bridges has got it back down to within single digits for New York. Russell kicks to Davis. Here's Hachimura. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with the 9-point. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And now the Knicks on the break. Now McBride. Scoreless thus far. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Right side, Russell. Chalk up 2 there. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
Here's McBride. He's guarded by Russell. Pass to Achua. Shamet with it, guarded by Reddish. Here's McBride. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
And Reddish, the bucket on the assist by Russell. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
McBride with the ball. Guarded by Reddish. Achua, no good. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, DA. Thank you. And here's Russell. Pass to Reddish. Now here's Davis. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Wood, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Here's McBride. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Reddish. Bridges passes to Achua. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And McBride gets it to go.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Russell left side. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You can see the assertiveness right now of D'Angelo Russell. He welcomes the contact and powers and plays right through it.
Lakers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And New York making a change here. Towns is checked in. Now, here's Bridges. He has 5. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Out to the right wing. Russell kicks to Reddish. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. Achua in the corner. The dunk by Achua.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. LeBron checked in for the Lakers. And then for New York, OG Anunoby comes in for Landry Shamet. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Bridges. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. To the paint. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick-and-roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
Here's Brunson. Brunson among the bigs.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Over to the left wing. Now, here's Reddish. Defense is right there. James, the pass to Reddish. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Reddish has got 5 points in the quarter.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
The kick out to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for James. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 8-point game. Brunson being aggressive.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
James kicks to Reddish. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
On the court, your right.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. From deep, James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. From deep, Brunson, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Knicks trail by 9, and on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
James against Anunoby. Wood a screen on Anunoby. And finished off by LeBron.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. Davis comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. Come on, LeBron! Unfair! Unfair, I tell you!
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. And we have an intentional foul. Oh, there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Off the inbound. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
3-on-3. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 10. Bridges passes to Hart. To the wing right side. Brunson kicks to Hart. New York missing again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Reddish. Up again. Cole LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
Brunson goes in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Lakers leading by 10. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
And here's Brunson outside. Reddish grabs the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Bridges misses. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. James looking it over. Davis with a screen on Hart. James finds Davis. Puts it up. 4 on the shot clock. And the Lakers get it back. James a screen on Bridges. LeBron left side. Shoots over Anunoby. Jump shot is good. LeBron's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
There's 47 seconds left in the game. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His 4th personal foul. The 4th team foul.
Davis against Towns. James in the high post. Davis finds James. Shoots over Anunoby. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Brunson. Fires from deep.
Jalen Brunson.
The front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Now here's Reid. 5 on the clock. Lets a 3 fly. DiVincenzo can't hit. And here's Brunson. Driving inside. And he converts the layup.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Randle on the screen. Here's DiVincenzo. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Towns on a screen. Brunson on the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
To the middle. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Randle, a screen on Anunoby. Randle outside. DiVincenzo against Bridges. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Brunson. Misses the 3. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And stand while Edwards has pushed back. It hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Reid, a screen on Bridges. DiVincenzo against Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Reid, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Bridges. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 2.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. DiVincenzo against Bridges. Edwards the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And he nails the 3rd. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. McDaniels against Brunson. Towns outside. Outside Hart from behind the arc. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Pass to Reid. Here's Edwards. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And they're on the run. Hart against Edwards. Shot's good by Hart.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
The 3, DiVincenzo. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Hart against Randall. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Reed to screen on Bridges. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. DiVincenzo's got 10. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Brunson outside. Hits the trifecta.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And here's Edwards outside, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks out. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Minnesota. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Slam dunk by Reid.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And, Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Clock at 2. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Timberwolves trail. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. A slam dunk by Reid.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Brunson taking his time here. Towns up top over McDaniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Here's Brunson. He's got 11. Pass to Anunoby. Now Bridges. Outside Hart. Let's go with a 3. New York, no good that time either. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's McDaniels. Hangs. The rebound by Bridges.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Just 3 to shoot. Fires the 3. The shot no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Brunson passes to Hart. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Well, the Timberwolves shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Brunson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Here's Anunoby. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Dillingham's checked in for Minnesota. We've got 1:28 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Reed. Pass to Randall. Reed, a screen on Hart. Here's Randall. And he dunks it down.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
13 foul.
Here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound Minnesota. 51 seconds left in the second. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink on them.
And he drives in. Dillingham. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Dillingham. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he's good on the second. Now here's McBride. Anunoby, a screen on McDaniels. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks up 3. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Dillingham. Randall on the screen. There's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Anunoby against Edwards. Randall with it. 4 on the clock. The kick out to Edwards. Shoots over Hart. Kept alive. Stolen by Bridges. Here's McBride. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Got a piece of it. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Dillingham, no good. New York leading by 5. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
To the inside. Here's Reed. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Dillingham. McBride covers. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Brunson is checked in for McBride. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Stand back in your early coaching days. What was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync. Where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Conley against Brunson. Pass to Gobert. Randall deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen. There's the triple. No one near him. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
A phenomenal floor general. Conley is gifted at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
And so they foul intentionally. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now Brunson. He's got 17. Four on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The 3-ball. That one's down for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Bridges against Conley. Pass to Gobert. Oh, there. Oh, Rudy on the lob.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Stan, just how much of a catalyst has Mike Conley been since the Timberwolves got him?
Well, just listen to his teammates, Brian. They talk about leadership, the adult in the room, and he remains a very capable two-way player.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's the break. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Conley against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. And Gobert with the stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson from downtown. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And New York has possession. They've led by as many as 11. Inside goes Brunson. Up and in on the layup. Brunson's got 27.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And here's Edwards outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. Brunson against McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Edwards, a pass to Randle. Edwards with it. Towns covering. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Knicks leading by 9. Brunson with it. Bridges outside.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Towns passes to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Ooh, poked away. Randle against Hart. Left side, Edwards. DiVincenzo on the wing. Anunoby covering. Anunoby against DiVincenzo. Shoots over Anunoby. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now just a 5-point Knick lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Towns down low, working on McDaniels. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
DiVincenzo against Bridges. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. And the three off target. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Offensive rebound. Out to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Drained it for 2 points. Brunson's got 35.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Edwards finds Randall. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Josh Hart. The free throw drops for Randall. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Up top, Bridges. McDaniels against Brunson. Sends it home from three-point land. Brunson's got 38 points.
Knicks lead 62-51.
I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Reed is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Bamba finds Harden. Bamba setting the pick for Harden. Shoots. Off the left rim and out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Randle. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's the Clippers' ball. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with all-star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Edwards against Leonard. Reed the pass to Edwards. For the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Harden. Shoots over McDaniel. Harden gets the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Over Edwards. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. McDaniels against Harden. Launches it. There's the three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And stolen by Leonard. And now Bamba pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
You know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Now DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Reed with a screen on Jones. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. 5 to shoot. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. A nice shot by McDaniels.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Harden outside. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Leonard. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. DiVincenzo's got 6.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Harden inside the three-point line. And the jam by Harden.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Leonard against Edwards. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Leonard. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Here's DiVincenzo. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Again, the miss by Harden. Timberwolves trail to the wing on the left. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Randle a screen on Harden. Up top, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Leonard. Pulls it up. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. DiVincenzo's got 4 this quarter. Leonard looking around. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
Leonard against Edwards. High post shot. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Bucket is good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And he drives in. Jones against Edwards. Over Jones. Edwards can't hit. Clippers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. It's Harden with the drive, and that one good. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Here's DiVincenzo. And Jones pulls it down. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota had, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Dillingham's checked in. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Clippers making a change. here. Porter's checked in.
Substitution on the floor.
Clippers leading by 4. Leonard sets a screen for Porter. From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Driving in, pass to Reed. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Number 9, Nikhil Alexander-Walker.
Randall, a screen on Leonard. To halt the run. Powell pulls it in.
You rarely see him missing dunks. But the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Back to Leonard. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Randall. No good with the layup. The Clippers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
They're outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards finds Alexander Walker. Reed with a screen on Leonard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Porter looking it over. Leonard sets a screen for Porter. It's good from long range. Porter's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
First team. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Number 3.
Harden against McDaniel. Bamba setting the pick for Harden. Driving to the basket. And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Dillingham, defended by Jones.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Dillingham. And the slam dunk by Dillingham.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Harden against Edwards. And Harden with the stuff.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Los Angeles leading by 8. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to McDaniels from deep three-point territory. Rebound by the Clippers. Bomba's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden with it. Picked up by Edwards. Back to Harden. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Here's Dillingham, guarded by Harden. Dillingham, no good. And now we've got the intentional foul. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Dillingham. And here is Los Angeles now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Harden looking it over. A three-pointer, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. 2 minutes.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Gobert, the screen. Inside, Leonard with the steal. To the paint, trying to find Bamba. He gets it to him.
Oh, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. There's 1:26 left here in the 3rd quarter. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Over Jones. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from DiVincenzo. McDaniels against Harden. Outside Leonard. Powell dishes to Harden. To the inside. Leonard. Kawhi confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
DiVincenzo against Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Jones with the screen on Edwards. It's good. Leonard's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And the Clippers have possession.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Harden outside. With 1 on the clock. And Harden with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Clippers leading by 9. Harden with it. Six to shoot. Pass to Bamba. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Timberwolves trail by 12. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And finished off by Edwards.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Reed finds Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Edwards crashing in from outside.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Out to the wing. Powell with it. Randle on him. And the dunk by Powell.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
DiVincenzo with it. Leonard picks him up. DiVincenzo against Leonard. Pulls up. High post. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut to just 7 on the basket from DiVincenzo. Leonard inside. Edwards defending. Leonard kicks to Harden. Bamba in the high post. Outside Leonard. Shoots the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. DiVincenzo against Jones. Throws it up high, and Reed throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard on the wing. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Timberwolves trail by 5. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Down low, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
High high drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Here's Harden, and the basket is good. Harden's got 23.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Picked by Reed. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Drives to the hoop. Money!
Woo-hoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out now.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see long.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jones finds Harden. It's good!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the Timberwolves call timeout. They trail by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Mo Bamba out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
Doncic outside. On the wing, Irving. For 3. Powell passes to Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it. And it's Doncic missing.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Powell passes to Bamba. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Irving for 3. He drops it from range.
He can really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career. Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Pass to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's a great sign. Clay up there and rocking the rim.
Thompson against Leonard. Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal today.
Yep, count it.
And this is a good sign. Just Clay being aggressive and wanting to be physical on the offensive glass.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Nifty move. And Harden with the slam. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Thompson, a screen on Leonard. Doncic. Good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They trail by 1. Leonard up top. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard finds Powell. Harden against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The floater. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Bamba. 10 points for him.
Timely bucket from Harden, just beating the shot clock.
Well, Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out, and Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
Washington's shot is good.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Harden. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Washington, a screen on Leonard. To the middle. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Doncic. 44 seconds left now in the first quarter. Now Harden. 12 points for him. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Thompson, a screen on Leonard. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
To the left side wing. Bamba finds Powell. Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Washington out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. Out to Powell. Thompson passes to Irving. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that Be Ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Doncic passes to Thompson. It's Powell on the wing. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Exum's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Luka Doncic. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And the basket by Leonard.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Exum. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
There's a screen. Exum outside. Back to Irving. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 5 points.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Off target from the wing. The Mavericks trailing. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Bamba. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. So for Dallas, Klay Thompson comes in for Exum. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. Doncic passes to Powell. Thompson against Powell. And stolen by Jones. Here's Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Doncic against Leonard. Out to Thompson. Shoots over Powell. And there's Thompson on the assist by Doncic. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 7.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Harden against Doncic. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 26.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Pass to Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the 3. Here's Washington. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
12 seconds left in the second period. Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Jones.
2 minutes are allowed to review.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, always...
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. They've got Kevin Porter. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Powell in at the 2-guard spot. Clock at 6. Doncic finds Powell. The shot's good. Powell's got 5.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Doncic against Porter. Outside Jones. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Irving. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Porter. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Doncic passes to Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 10.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Porter. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Porter. A different look for Dallas. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Doncic. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Tucker's checked in for Los Angeles.
First team foul. Clippers substitution.
Irving for three. The rebound by Bamba. On offense, here are the Clippers. 2-point game. Porter looks it over. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Thompson, a screen on Jones. The drive by Irving. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 12 points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Porter against Dinwiddie. Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Jones against Irving. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
There's so many little things that Klay Thompson does for his team that go unnoticed. Trust me, they're not unappreciated.
Exum's checked in for Irving. Porter against Dinwiddie. And then Porter with the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Marshall, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Marshall's got his first 2 points.
How about Klay Thompson? He's just so consistent on a nightly basis on both ends of the floor, and he's learned how to share the ball.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pass to Thompson. Powell outside. Dinwiddie with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Dinwiddie against Porter. Here's Tucker. This one for three. No good there. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Powell. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
When you have Dinwiddie as a teammate, you have to be ready. Spencer is a tremendous distributor.
And it's Porter with the ball for the LA Clippers. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Porter.
Timeout, timeout.
And the Clippers lead by 2.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. New group getting ready for the Mavericks. Lively, he's checked in for Powell. Washington comes in for Marshall. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Thompson. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. Washington against Harden. Here's Lively. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Lively with a screen on Leonard. Doncic passes to Lively. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Harden. Leonard left side. Beyond the arc. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Irving. it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. James Harden picks one up. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Doncic against Harden. 3 seconds left. Misses the layup. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForge.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. And it's Powell in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Irving. To take the lead, kicks it to Doncic. Thompson outside. 3 on the clock. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Harden driving in, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Irving for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Well, the Clippers shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Harden. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Leonard looking around. Outside Harden. Leonard against Washington. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Pass to Powell. Thompson outside. Outside Irving. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Bamba. The Clippers lead by 6. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Powell. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Irving with it. Picked up by Powell. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moments.
Harden surveying the D.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And there's the drive. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Thompson, a screen on Leonard. Doncic passes to Thompson. Doncic against Leonard. Oh, sweet move. In the paint, Luka!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. There's a minute 26 left in the game. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Thompson passes to Doncic. Back to Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Here's Doncic. He takes it in. Yes!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Up and over Doncic. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
He connects! 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden with it.
Look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. And it's Powell in at the center filling out the middle. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Thompson outside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
James looking it over. And they pick up two. LeBron's got his second bucket.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Doncic. Good D by James.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's James. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And finished off by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Irving from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Reeves with the screen on Thompson. James finds Reddish. Back to LeBron. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
James has a 2-pointer, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Doncic with it, defended by Reed. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Here's Doncic, following the bucket by the Lakers.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
James outside. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Doncic against Davis. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 12. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's Irving missing. The Lakers have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belonged." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, they're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. And so James will bring it up for L.A. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And the three off target. Here's Doncic. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Checking in for the Mavericks, Dante.
Dinwiddie against James. Pass to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the first. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, the star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. And it's Powell in at center. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for James. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Irving for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves with it. He's picked up by Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Thompson against Reeves. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Irving kicks to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Doncic missing. Lakers leading by 3. James outside. Reeves with the screen for James. James converts inside.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Foul for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron against Thompson. Reeves in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Doncic finds Thompson. James against Doncic. Washington with a screen on LeBron. Out to Thompson. From deep three-point land. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fires away from way outside. And LeBron James with the 3. James has got 8 points here in this quarter.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
On the wing, Doncic. James covering. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. But we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mavericks trail by 5. From downtown, Hardy, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Spencer Dinwiddie comes in for Luka Doncic. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And there's Supreme Dreams, very happy to be seeing the Lakers winning.
And he's a huge NBA fan, and he puts out some really funny basketball-related content as well.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for LeBron. The Mavericks also with a sub. Lively's checked in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Dinwiddie against Russell. And it's Hardy with the jam.
Well, Dinwiddie is a clever playmaker, using the pick there to create an opening for his teammate.
Reeves outside. And the call will be against Derek Lively. That's his first foul. Christian Woods checked in for the Lakers. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. The 3. That one, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. And finished off by Lively.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Russell looking it over. Wood at the elbow. Back to Russell. Dinwiddie with the steal. Driving the lane. He nails it, and we're tied up. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Russell, and the layup falls. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tout. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Mavericks trail it. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. Russell is out there with LeBron James, and it's Reddish in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Thompson dishes to Doncic. Back to Thompson for the lead. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. That's now 22 points for LeBron. Doncic passes to Powell. Dallas moving it around. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Davis can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Irving looking for an opening. Thompson, high post. Over Reddish. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throw. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, is overturned. The play will be reviewed.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Thompson, a screen on James, fires from 14. Doncic, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh,
nice finish.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Irving finds Powell. Back to Irving. The shot from the low post is good. Irving's got 9 points. The Lakers in the lead. Crosses over. LeBron goes on the attack.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Back to Doncic. Powell, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Lakers shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. Dante Exum comes in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Hachimura.
2 minutes.
And the call will be against Najee Marshall. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in.
Coming into the ball.
1:56 left in the third. To the middle. Marshall with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Exum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie.
3 points.
Dinwiddie's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. A 2-point game. And you look at the career of D'Angelo Russell. I mean, he's played for several teams, including the Lakers twice.
Teams keep trading for D'Lo for his offense. He can be electric. There is a reason why he's been named an all-star in his career.
Wood, he's checked in for the Lakers. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Irving. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 11 points. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Reeves. That shot, no good. Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. For the tie, Powell kicks to Exum. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And finished off by Wood.
Defensively, there's not much you can do once Wood gets to the rim. Too much size, too much athleticism.
Here's Irving. He gets that one. 13 points in the game.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Russell kicks to Reddish. Off target from outside. Here's Irving. 13 points in the game. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul. Mavericks substitution. P.J. Walker.
Outside Irving.
Klay Thompson.
It's Powell on the wing. The three won't fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Mavericks. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Washington out there with Powell. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Dante Exum is checked in for Hardy. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Exum. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. In the corner, Powell with it. Thompson, a screen on LeBron. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Shot clock at 6. And it's in there.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Reeves outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Back to Doncic. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Los Angeles leading by 3. LeBron drives in and finished off by LeBron.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Thompson, a screen on Reeves. Here's Irving. scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
On the wing, James, covered by Irving. Davis dishes to James. Irving with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Dallas moving the ball around. The three for Doncic. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got it all tied up now for Dallas. Thompson against LeBron. And he banks in the layup. James has got 12 points in just the second half.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Doncic. Doncic muscles past the defense.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Doncic passes to Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Luka taking it in.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go.
LeBron against Thompson. James kicks to Davis. Oh! AD through contact.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Doncic outside. Pass to Powell. LeBron against Doncic. Thompson a screen on LeBron. Doncic passes to Thompson. It drops. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Doncic kicks to Washington. Pass to Irving. Nice move. Good. A huge shot to tie it up.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
James against Thompson. Now LeBron. Reddish with the screen for James. It's good! And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now. What are they looking at?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
So it's Los Angeles. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. Now here's Reeves. Out to James. Shot clock at 6. Over on Anunoby. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Outside Brunson. No good on the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Bridges. What a terrific move that is.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And he gets that one.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Reeves with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Reeves. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Brunson with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Back to Brunson. Shoots. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
James against Anunoby. Shot's good by James.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the shot goes down.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Pass to Davis. Into the lane. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 8. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. For 3, James knocks it down from distance. James has got 8 points.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Anunoby for 3. Oh, got a piece of it. Towns finds Brunson. Towns into the lane. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
New York leading by 7. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Takes it inside. Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Hachimura. The kick out to Brunson. And a deep 3 from Towns. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's James. Count that one. 10 points for him.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Knicks. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. LeBron James out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the three. Here's James. After the basket by New York on the other end. Reddish, a screen on Anunoby. James passes to Reeves. Back to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 14.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
James inside. Anunoby covering. And that one's good. James.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
James against Brunson, and he makes it on the layup. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doors.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
And New York has possession. Following the score by the Lakers. Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
James passes to Reddish. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reddish has gotten his first points in this one. New York leading by 6. Anunoby a screen on James. Inside. James with a steal. Down low. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Brunson taking his time here. There's the drive. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Reddish a screen on Anunoby. James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. And that one's good. James.
That's a specialty. Flying to the basket with no fear and conversion.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Here's Anunoby. Misses from close range. Lakers trail by 4. It's James on the wing. Covered by Towns. And James gets it to go.
Well, the floater, another weapon in LeBron's ever-expanding arsenal.
Brunson against James. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Davis. And it's off from three-point range. New York leading by 4. Brunson with it. Picked up by James. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. James deciding where to go with it. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. The shot by James, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Outside Hart, lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And now a 7-point New York lead. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's James. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, the previous to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The shot does.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a two-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Knocked loose. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he makes a first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Leading by 5. Anunoby a screen on James. Brunson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Knocked away. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. And that one is hammered home.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Reddish. 5 to shoot. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Inside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for LeBron.
Substitution, number 1, D'Angelo Russell.
Bridges against Reeves. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Here's Brunson. 20 points for him. Bridges outside. Takes the three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Russell with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. 6 on the shot clock. Davis just merciless inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. And some changes here for New York. Achua's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Shamet comes in for Anunoby. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. And the Lakers also making a switch. Christian Wood is checked in for Davis.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Another shot. In deep. Russell drops it in.
This guy, an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
Left side, McBride. Here's Achua. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Reeves, the pass to Wood. And the bucket is good.
Oh, my goodness. That is not an easy bucket. But, boy, Christian Wood's finishing ability is on display.
Outside McBride, driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 10. The Lakers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Back to Russell. Wood with the screen. Russell, that's good.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
Here's McBride. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Russell finds Reeves. Outside Reddish. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reddish has got 5 now.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
26 seconds left in the third. Here's McBride. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Russell. With the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Russell's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the gameplay. Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the three. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
James finds Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
New York leading by 7. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Lots of room. Davis with a rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And that's an intentional foul.
Jalen Brunson, third personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here comes LeBron. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Anunoby, a screen on James. Brunson. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
James against Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Here's Brunson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. He wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Carl Anthony Towns, first personal foul, third team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Anunoby against James. James with the focus.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Brunson against James. Brunson misses. Lakers trail by 4. Out to James. Hachimura outside. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Tries again. The rebound by Bridges. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Brunson. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Here's Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
James against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. To the inside. Tipped. Russell with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Reddish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, nails the triple.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
OG Anunoby. Second personal foul. 14th foul.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Left side Reddish from the arc. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This guy is so cagey. Jalen Brunson gets that defender off their feet with the pump fake. So good.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
On the wing, Hachimura. Right side, Davis. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
They've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from James.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Brunson against James, and there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Both free throws good from James.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Here's Reddish. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoop. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie.
is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Knicks on offense. Here's Brunson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Reed finds Randall. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Great look there, but off target. Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Now Edwards. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Edwards passes to Randall. Anunoby against Edwards. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Reed with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. Good D by Anunoby.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw foul.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Brunson after the basket by Minnesota. Launches a 3. That shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Towns with the floater. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Reed with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. Bridges with the steal. 1:41 left here in the first quarter. Outside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's DiVincenzo. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. McDaniels against Brunson. Pass to Hart. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Reed. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. And a fast break now for New York.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Edwards finds Reed. Fires top of the key. And it comes off the front of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And here's Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a...
And so it's the New York Knicks. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Edwards.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. There's the triple. Brunson for 3, likes the look and trains it.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Trying to get open is Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 5.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Brunson being aggressive.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Brunson. Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Edwards passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Landry Shamet's checked in for the Knicks. Miles McBride comes in for Jalen Brunson. There's a good screen. McBride. A 3-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 6. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Randall finds Alexander Walker. And here is DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's McBride. And that one is hammered home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Knicks with the lead. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's McBride, and again it's New York. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Off target with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Towns. When they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Minnesota making some changes. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed. And Mike Conley subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. McBride with the ball. Conley picks him up.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Gobert, the screen. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
The Knicks leading by 4. McBride passes to Towns. Hart with it. Back to Towns. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. It's stolen by Gobert. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks out front. Up. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at center. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you ask, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Minnesota.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Now DiVincenzo. He's got 11. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Brunson outside. Pass to Hart. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. From deep. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Knicks leading by 6. And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
DiVincenzo against Bridges. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. DiVincenzo's got 16. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Achua, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. Here's Reed, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play will be reviewed the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Reed. 1:44 left in the third quarter. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Bridges outside. Hart with it, picked up by Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Timberwolves on defense, trailing by 4. McDaniels against Brunson. Here's Hart. Randall with the block.
When Randall is engaged defensively, he can make some spectacular play and really brings an intimidation factor to the game.
The offensive rebound. And the wide open shot from Reed. Buries it from three-point range. Reed's got 8.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Randall with the block. Edwards against Bridges. Reed the pass to Edwards. Back to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
DiVincenzo against Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Minnesota.
And he commits the intentional. Foul. The Timberwolves shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Brunson with a clean look, and again, it's New York.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks lead. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Drills the three-pointer. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
Towns, he's checked in for Achua.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Randall, a screen on Bridges to the left side wing. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Plays it up and banks it in. DiVincenzo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Anunoby against DiVincenzo. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Outside, Towns. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves leading by 5. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Back to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Brunson. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for New York. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Team foul.
1:51 left to play in the final quarter. And there's the drive. Ooh, the quick Jalen Brunson.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Bridges against DiVincenzo. And stolen by Anunoby. 3-on-3. Out to Brunson. Hard against Randall. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Hart's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. A crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Yes!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
On deep, Brunson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Second team foul.
Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. DiVincenzo with it. 6 to shoot. Misses the 3. And so they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in,
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Here is DiVincenzo. So here's the Clippers starting group. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Jones in at small forward. Randall is screen on Leonard. Outside for Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the long J.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Now here's Harden. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Now here's Harden.
What I love about DiVincenzo defensively is his competitive spirit. This guy loves to battle and compete.
The 3. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards got 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Allie, thank you. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. McDaniels finds Reed. Now Edwards. Leonard defending. Edwards looking it over. The 3 is up. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Bamba showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
To the paint. Left side Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Top of the key. Rebounded by James Harden.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Pass to Powell. Back to Harden. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Leonard outside. Harden against McDaniels. Clock at 6. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 7.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. Keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. Oh, stolen by Harden. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Reed. Launches it. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard right side. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
1 second left. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops. Talk it over. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Now here's Edwards. Reid, a screen on Leonard. To the inside. A slam dunk by Reid.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Harden against McDaniels. Harden surveying the D. Leonard passes to Harden. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Randle, a screen on Leonard. 5 on the clock. Edwards finds Randle. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Randle on the screen. DiVincenzo can't hit. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5 points.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Here's Edwards. Outside Reid. Back to Edwards. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Out to Powell. Back to Leonard. Five to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Jones misses. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Reid. It's McDaniels on the wing. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
And Minnesota with possession here. Following the score by Los Angeles. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Leonard on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Bamba. Out to Leonard. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Powell. Yep, that one's good. And now a three-point Los Angeles lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Randall. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Minnesota shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The Clippers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Harden against McDaniels. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. On the break. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. For 3, DiVincenzo. Now pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. McDaniels against Harden. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. From the wing, Harden finds Leonard. Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
The Clippers lead by 5. So, on the floor for the Clippers, we've got Norman Powell, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Porter in at the point. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. DiVincenzo against Porter. Reed, a screen on Porter. Inside. Reed can't hit. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Reed. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Gets the three ball to go.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Leonard. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Leonard's got 9.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Reed, a screen on Leonard. Outside, Alexander Walker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Porter. Here's Leonard. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Timberwolves trail by 4. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Jones. Here's the three. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Dillingham. Checked in for Minnesota. Batum is checked in for Los Angeles. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Minnesota is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Randall, a screen on Porter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Now here's Porter. No points yet. He's off on the layup. Up top, DiVincenzo, defended by Jones. And stolen by Jones. Powell passes to Porter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Tucker with a screen. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Porter. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Randall. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. And now just a 2-point Clipper lead.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Batum with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter, the pass to Batum. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Dillingham. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Clock at 6. Reed sets a screen. Lets it go from 14. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 1:19 left in the third. Outside Porter. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. Timberwolves trail by 4. For 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 to fall. DiVincenzo's got 7.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Porter gets the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 3.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Jones against DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. McDaniels a screen. All alone. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
On the wing, Porter. DiVincenzo covering. The drive by Porter. And the shot goes in. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Some changes for Los Angeles. Bamba's checked in for Batum. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Tucker. And it's James Harden in for Porter Jr. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. To the middle. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Gobert plays. As tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now Harden. He's got 18. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Bamba finds Jones. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Leonard. From the high post, Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Edwards against Jones. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate with smart, good basketball.
It's Leonard with a good look inside. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. From downtown, Edwards can't hit. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. It's a 1-point game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Thank you for that, Allie. Leonard finds Powell. Harden against McDaniels. And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Edwards for 3. They get the rebound. Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Big guys know it's going to get physical inside, so Gobert was ready for the action.
And so Gobert nails both of them. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
And so it's Minnesota with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Bamba. Now Leonard. Bamba with it. 6 to shoot. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Bamba. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
With the teardrop, Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Right side Edwards. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
The Clippers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Harden against McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Puts up a 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Now here's Harden. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And there's the lob. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Bamba. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
You know, it's not a bad idea to foul Bamba. Actually, a good foul. It's hard to stop, and he's not that strong a free throw shooter, so send him to the line.
And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in, and the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Now here's Harden. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And here's Minnesota now. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. DiVincenzo, pass to Randle. Powell against DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And Minnesota calls time here. 3 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
It's gonna be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance.
Going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. And it's Powell in at the 5 down low. Thompson passes to Doncic. And Thompson kicks to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drops in the layup for 2.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Harden outside. Pass to Jones. Harden against Doncic. Harden, that's good.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Thompson outside. Back to Doncic. Here's Thompson. Shot from 16. And the jumper falls for him.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Harden. Over Thompson. Harden, no good. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another injured Michael Jordan.
Harden's shot is good.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Doncic against Leonard. Out to Thompson. Pass to Irving. Thompson, a screen on Jones. Here's Irving. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Here's Harden. He's got 6. A 3 ball. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Here's Thompson. Makes it off the glass. Thompson's got his second basket.
Yeah, capable of more than just 3 balls as Clay gets to the interior that time.
Harden surveying the D. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 9 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Powell with a screen on Jones. Irving uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Thompson, a screen on Leonard. Doncic kicks to Thompson. Going inside, and the call on the shot sends. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And the basket by Harden.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic against Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Off target from three-point range. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. Going on an absolute... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Irving with a clean look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Top of the key, Washington. Pass to Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Now here's Harden. He's got 17. That 3 off the mark. Doncic against Leonard. Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Doncic against Harden. Outside, Jones. Back to Harden. Fires for 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Thompson, a screen on Leonard. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Harden against Doncic. Powell dishes to Harden. Jones sets the pick for Harden. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Thompson left side. Powell with a screen on Powell. And stolen by Leonard. And now the Clippers on the break. And the jam by Harden.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments, but it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Harden kicks it out to Jones. Dinwiddie with the steal. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Harden. All sorts of time. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. That gives them the lead. Powell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Porter's checked in for James Harden. Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Dante Exum comes in for Thompson. Irving looking for an opening. And there it is for him. Irving's got 9.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Bamba setting the pick for Leonard. On the wing, Jones. Leonard the pass to Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Irving. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Porter kicks to Powell. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
Now Irving, 11 points in the game. Pass to Exum, puts up a 3. He can't get it to go. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He has really delivered at the offensive end. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. P.J. Washington is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Doncic in at the point. Porter, no luck. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Mavs. And it's Porter with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard the pass to Porter. Leonard against Thompson. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Outside Irving. Here's Washington. Sinks that one from the post. Washington's got 5 now. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Porter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Here's Washington. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Mohamed Bamba. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent. What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Doncic against Porter. Shoots over Doncic. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Smart play there. Well-timed roll to the basket. Bamba's got intelligence off and on the court.
Thompson passes to Doncic. Luka throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Right side, Porter. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Porter's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers. Outside, Irving. Inside, Powell. Out to Thompson. Dallas moving the ball around. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
James Harden, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. And Dallas also making a switch. Marshall's checked in.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. PJ Tucker, he's checked in for the Clippers. Dallas also making some changes. Hardy comes in for Irving. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Jones. Powell for 3. Jones looking for an opening. Harden the pass to Jones. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Harden's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 4. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Hardy. Stolen by Tucker. The finish. And Jones stamps it in.
Anticipation shown by P.J. Tucker as he just took that pass away.
Powell with a screen on Harden to the inside. The shot by Powell, no good. Clippers leading by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's Harden with the drive. Shot clock at 6. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Hardy passes to Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
The three from Leonard. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater!
And just when it looked like the third.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Terrence Mann is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for the Clippers. Powell comes in for Kevin Porter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break of Ron Lewis, he talked with the team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Harden against Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition, and they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic as much as anyone.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Back to Doncic. Doncic on the drive inside. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Doncic against Harden. Driving inside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Doncic kicks to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. That's why Leonard getting all of that one.
Over to the wing. Harden the pass to Jones. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thompson, a screen on Leonard. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Harden dishes to Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Doncic looking it over. Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
1:43 left in the 4th. In the corner, Powell with it. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Washington with the screen on Jones. Irving with it. Bamba picks him up. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Good. Nothing but net. 22 points for Luka Doncic. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Harden kicks to Leonard. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Thompson outside. Powell finds Doncic. Now here's Thompson. Out left to the wing. Washington passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. Doncic against Powell. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
That's defense. LA basketball.
Here's Leonard. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Bamba. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bamba's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And the shot goes down. And here is Los Angeles now. Harden outside.